What is up, fam? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing swellty on this lovely day, bro. What is this, part 6, 7, somewhere around there? We stopped at Darklight Catacombs, and this is where we're picking up at. I cannot speak today, so let's lock in. Do I have my other claw? There we go. I have a lot of ew. Bro, we're not even a minute into the game, bro. We've literally been playing for less than a minute. Come on, dog. We have so much to explore today. I just want to try to explore as much as we can. So let's go. We've got at least one boss. Hopefully it won't be too bad. October finance? Yo, appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, sir. Happy Monday? Forgot what day it is. All right, nerd. First October. There's only been one October. There's only ever gonna be one October. Or First-tober. There's only been one First-tober. There's only ever gonna be one First-tober. That one. What was that? October, I'm scared. Hold me. I'm scared. The first and the last Tober. The last of us Tober? The last of Tober? The last of Wood? Wood at night? And hey, don't give me that look. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, that's horrors beyond my comprehension. I had to relook at the calendar today. Could not believe it's actually already August 10th, bro. Is Subway or Wendy's? Subway, no. I'm about to say Subway has better cookies, but then I remember Wendy's has the giant cookies. Wendy's. Easily Wendy's. Thank you. You do it. I know a little something about a little something. Mission accepted. Subway cookies are peak. I was actually gonna get one. Like, I was gonna get a footlong cookie back in like late June, early July. But then they told me they don't sell them anymore. I'm like, how the freak are you gonna stop selling the footlong cookies when them junks clearly were like the #1 bestseller on the menu. Junk makes no sense. Viridian Amber Medallion. Boost max stamina by the utmost? Oh man, that's peak. The only reason I go to Subway nowadays is to get an icy. But to be honest with you, that's so many calories that I'd rather just like not get that. Unless I'm at like the movies or I'm like enjoying myself, treating myself. But any other time I'd be like, well, actually, why bother with icy when I could just instead get a cookie or a milkshake. The footlong cookie was meant, to be honest. I mean, it was good, but not normal cookie good. I think I liked it because it was, you could eat on it for multiple days and it wouldn't go bad. Because as long as you put it like back in the wrapper, and they had the sticker that came with it, so you could really seal it up. So it was like a dessert that you could eat on for days on end, almost like brownies or homemade cookies. Or I say brownies, homemade brownies. But with like the small cookies, like you couldn't really like save that for a few days. Unless you bought multiple cookies, but then it wouldn't be fresh. And at that point, it's like, why not just get a package and just make it yourself, you know? Really? Oh my god. You think they'll ever bring him back, October? You think we'll ever see the return of the king? Put him in a cat, put him in a Ziploc bag, they're still good? Oh, no. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. But is it price effective at that point? How much is a Subway cookie? $1.39? Would it be more cost effective to get, let's say, 5, 6, 7 cookies versus just getting that giant footlong? It's 6 for $3.99. Oh, word? I thought them junks were more than that. That ain't bad. Hey, hold on. Let October cook. Hey, hey, wait a minute, buddy. Oh. Individually, they're more. So you got to get like a bundle. But I mean, if you're gonna get a bunch of cookies for multiple days, then why not get the bundle? I didn't know they had bundles, to be honest. Hey, I'd have a medium load. I could put my clothes back on. I wish they didn't. It's like an alcoholic being at a bar. Yeah, I want a cookie. You want a cookie? Yeah, I want a cookie. You want 6 cookies? Hell yeah, I want 6 cookies. Hey, you ain't lying. Of course I want cookies. The freak? What kind of question is that? Cookies are so peak, man. They taste so good. Are you serious? Unbelievable. This must have taken me back, like, in a circle, like back to where we were originally. No way it doesn't. Yeah, see, okay. So it's all one big area. The only sweets I might like more than cookies is yellow cake of chocolate icing. Lord. I never had a yellow cake of chocolate icing. I've had, I can't think of the cake name right now. But I never had yellow cake. I think I like cookies so much because they are... I know, right? Where is ASAP at? Like, this is literally his moment. This is what he knows the best. I like cookies the most because they're not as messy. Cake can get messy if you're like... if you're inhaling it. Same thing with brownies. Like, brownies, like, if you get like a moist brownie, yeah, that junk is gonna get messy. But cookies, they're usually okay. Dude, I feel like this is a boss. Oh, that's a boss. Is it a boss? The cookie brownie from Domino's? No, I've never had that. Is it good? Pretty good. Peak diabetes. I've had the cookie pizza from Pizza Inn. And P-Finest? And I've had the cookie pizza from Papa John's. Have you had either of those? Nah. The Pizza Inn cookie pizza is peak. Legitimately peak. Bro. Unbelievable. Mother, I can't say. We're gonna get this guy. A great ghost glove work. Come on, man. Where's my money, Smokey? Playing with my money, it's like playing with my emotions, Smokey. Big mouth imp ashes. So now I can call that dude by my side if I wanted to. Yo. Man, this is a big dungeon. Underestimated how big this dungeon was gonna be. Balls. I'm glad I didn't do it last night. I would have been like, holy, when does this chunk end? Here we go. I have enough for a level up, but I can't go back. Let's just lock in and beat this boss first try. Yuri, Elder Inquisitor. Hello? Ow? Holy. Hold on, October. No, I'd already used one of the... Tea trunk? 260,000. Yeah. What's the next game? Excuse me. I know that we're gonna do the Mafia DLC. That comes out this Friday. But after that, I'm going back and forth a little bit still, but I almost wouldn't mind doing Silent Hill F. What you think? Bro, this dungeon takes me to a whole new location? Yeah, we locked in. And then Silent Hill F, that's like 30 hours, so that should get us through in the majority of August. I'll need to cop Game Pass around September 10th, so we'll have time for something else. What that will be, no idea. Turn back while you are yet able. Free spooky season? Basically. Yes, sir. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of up in the air, but I'm trying to just kind of lock in on games that I own that are just like games I need to get done, you know? Need to lock in and get them done. Like, this has been on my bucket list for 2 years. So I'm like, let's lock in. Silent Hill F, it's been on my bucket list for a year. Let's lock in and get it done. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. What is this place? I have a bunch of PS2 games, I think, that I would like to play for spooky season. Obviously, Parasite Eve, a PS1 game. Parasite Eve 2. Maybe the third birthday, we'll see. And a couple other, like, smaller PS2 games that I'm kind of up in the air. But I know Stay Out of the House is another game. That would probably be one of the first or the last games. Right after Gears. But I just need to peep more PS2 horror games. PS2 is really where it's at. Bro, this is like the Forbidden Woods from Bloodborne. This is awesome. The only thing missing is enemies. Is that another Grace? Just sucks I can't ride my horse. Let's go ahead and grab that. Abyssal Woods. Yeah, and the biggest thing I want to do too is... What is that? Is I want to... Focus on... Bruh. Games on my notes. Focus on games on my notes. From like the top down. You got Wendy's? I'll take that, little bro. Yoink. It's mine. Yoink. Hand it over, little bro. I'm scared. Then beast bones. It is gonna feel really good though to have this this DLC done, because man, this has been on the back of my mind for such a long time. Like, gotta get back to Elden Ring. Gotta get back to Elden Ring. And we're doing it. It's like we're locked in. Matting hand. Hello? Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I am not running all the way back. We can just fast travel. There's no sense. Matting hand. Let's just follow this road for a while. Hey. That might be a ERDTREE fragment. What is this? Whoa. What's going on with that eye? Map of the Abyss. Nice. Yo! Nah. Another grace. Abandoned church. ERDTREE fragment. Easy. I don't believe there isn't another helmet that's better at this point of the game. This is literally the best helmet until further notice. It is the best and will always be the best. Temple. Oh no. Why bother? The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Our horse is frightened of these woods? Bro, I'm frightened of these woods. What do you mean? Is there really nothing beyond this point? Okay. Seems a little bizarre that there would be nothing, but alright. Anything I should know about? No. Tell him, nah. This is literally the best helmet. I don't know what to tell you, little bro. Other than cooked. This is where I came from. So if I came from this way, then we need to go right. Because going forward takes me to a dead end. October, did you see Take-Two CEO Strauss Zelnick said digital is here to stay and physical games are basically whatever. Digital was the future. We're cooked, little bro. Genuinely, utterly cooked. Oh no. Rain plus the woods equals we out. He's not wrong. But also he can STF you for real. There is a viral story happening, or that went out right now. Got like millions of views on Twitter. Where a guy had purchased a Lord of the Rings movie in 2022. And he could no longer access it. So he got with support. And he was like, can I get a refund for the movie at least, since I can no longer watch it? And they're like, we're sorry, but you're past our 120-day limit on being able to refund. So a movie he bought 4 years ago, he can now no longer even watch. Because he bought it digitally and it's now off the platform. Yikes. You will own nothing and be happy. We did this to ourselves and it's not all bad? Why you say that? We supported digital and streaming platforms in droves because, wow, endless movies and music and games for a fee for a month. But now we're feeling the gist of it. I think people just like the convenience, but didn't realize that they were buying a license and not the actual thing. And because of that, people are getting rightly upset about it. I think we are to blame, but I think we are also... I think partly to blame is also the world. As in... everything that's happened in the world. What's happened in the last decade? A pandemic. When COVID happened, no one went outside. We pushed for more digitalization of everything. For food, for movies, for games. Because we didn't want to go outside. And in doing so, we now are so used to doing this stuff already digitally that we don't feel the need to go back. Because why go back when the convenience of ordering it right from our home is right there? So I agree with what you're saying. And I think there's also another piece of the puzzle regarding that. But yeah, gamers are the worst because even before the pandemic, we were shifting towards that. I'd say 2016, 17 maybe. And that was when Fortnite took off. Fortnite got popular in 2017, and that's when the Battle Pass stuff took off. Fortnite is a digital-only game. You cannot buy it physically, it's free. And then that started a bunch of other games starting to go free. Really, you could almost go back to 2015's Rocket League. But that game was free for only for PS Plus users, not for everyone. Kids who grew up with Fortnite, you know, that was 9 years ago. So if you were 12, 13 in 2017, you're now 21, 22, and if you're still a gamer, you know, you grew up with that stuff. Heck, even if you were 10 when that game came out, you're now 19. We could always change things, but history said that's unlikely. The path of least resistance, yeah. It's like you said, it's way more convenient. As Mr. Robot said in his first ever monologue, as Elliot said in Mr. Robot for his first ever monologue, we need to be sedated. Because it hurts. It pains us. Maybe we voted for this, not with our rigged elections, but with our property, our things. We need to be sedated because it hurts not to be. Fuck society. Absolute cinema. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Okay. I mean, the good and bad of capitalism is that if there's a big enough market, there will always be physical options. Someone will fill the void if there's demand, if demand is there to support it. Ah, capitalism. Don't you just love capitalism? Isn't it just so great? Theoretically, if PC users had the option of being able to buy a license to redistribute it and give some of the profits back every time, then theoretically there could be businesses that buy the property or buy the license to distribute said other licenses of the same property, get all the files, put it on a disk, Shazam. Will that ever happen though? Limited Run Games does that now. I wonder if anyone else will do it. GOG, they don't do physical, but they do let you buy it as they fix up the game. They buy the property, they fix up the game, they sell it, they make a profit, developer makes a profit. Without capitalism, we might not have a gaming industry, to be honest. Definitely not to this degree. Do you think capitalism is more frowned upon today than it was 15 years ago? Or do you think it's still about the same? What the? What is this? So that thing can't... I can't kill it. Let's just see what happens if I try. Now we know. The bigger challenge to me is less what Sony and Microsoft does with discs. It's what the IP holders choose to do. It's like an endless revenue stream for them. If they only license their IPs instead of selling physical. Interesting. Capitalism keeps growing, especially because of the internet. But do you think it's frowned upon today? It's always faced criticism, as does every economic system. Do you think capitalism will maybe not cease to exist, but become less popular in the next 10 years? Or do you think it'll be more popular? The fuck? I don't see what would replace it, honestly. Maybe not for the gaming industry, but for the US, potentially socialism? We have a mixed system of capitalism and socialism already, but more so capitalism goes further down and socialism systems more put in place. If that makes sense. Rune arc. Arguably headed towards a technocracy, where the tech giants are basically in charge of everything. I mean, honestly, I think we're already kind of there. Tech is taking over everything. There's so many smart devices in our cars. There's so many smart devices in general. Xbox was early to the party with the Kinect. Bro, I cannot see. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Yeah, it makes sense, but I doubt socialist ideas will supersede capitalism here. I think if anything, there will just be more guardrails on capitalism. It really depends on who gets in office. If we have more like Zoran Mamdani's, Abdul's, Abdul El Sayed's, just run, bro. Just run. Holy freak, man. I need a grace. Please. Even if it was Bernie, they're still primarily capitalist, but Bernie is like, you make that much money, you should pay much more in taxes. And why is there a trillionaire? Those profits should go to shareholders and other employees. Nobody should earn $1 billion a year, something like that. I think a lot of people, obviously not everyone, but a lot of people look towards New York and what's going on over there right now and are thinking, well, why don't I have someone like that in my city or town or whatever? Not everyone, but a lot of people are. And with everyone, with a bunch of these places that have awful leadership that are just constantly saying, but Biden, I think they're starting to kind of look for someone else. And a lot of people are leaning more towards Zoran. And that dude's a straight up socialist. I think we might see socialism getting more popular over the next 10 years or so. At least I hope it does. I bet you I gotta climb that. Alright, I will go to the Divided Falls after we're done investigating the rest of this place. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. As for what that means of the gaming industry, though, honestly, bro, who knows, man? I think everything is just going to come crashing down. May not be tomorrow, may not even be the next day, but like inflated budgets. Is just not working. And even when games do sell, they're just like, people are still getting laid off. I haven't heard Zoran Mamdani really say anything that's drastically socialist any more than some of our existing systems. He is, much of it is fear-mongering from the right. So, what is socialism? Socialism is when the government helps the people and does things for them that private companies, you know, they're not doing. Then they refuse to do. The government is basically coming in and saying, hey, this is a system for the people to work for the people. You know, there is no profits to be gained. It's just, listen, everybody gets a puppy. Everybody gets cupcakes. Everybody gets chocolate cookies. And so Zoran Mamdani has tax the rich, taken the money, and put it towards making people's bus fares free or cheaper than what they were. He's taking the tax money and filling up potholes. He's taking the tax money and opening up grocery stores that are essentially, you have an ID, you come in, you show them your ID, you get food. Don't pay for it. It's all free. It's paid for by the tax citizens. That's socialism in a nutshell. These do not replace Walmart or Kroger, but it helps poor families who cannot afford food, who pay their fair share of taxes, who, you know, they don't have enough money per paycheck, so they go to these grocery stores and they get some food. Bam. Simple. And I think a lot of people, at least on the right, is freaking out about that. And they're doing it because of one thing. My money. They're taking away more of my money. When a lot of them get away with not paying like very little in taxes to begin with. Through loopholes. So that's what Zora Mom Donnie is doing. And there was like a viral video that went out like a week ago. And it was this guy, and he was like, man, Mom Donnie, bro, what is this? And he showed a hole in the street. It was a massive hole that you could like literally fall through. 6 hours later, after that video went viral, he had already fixed it. He already got someone out there and fixed it. He also went to a park and since it's been really hot out, he installed temporary water fountains. So that way people could enjoy water at the park. Little stuff like that. I would consider universal healthcare to be the #1 thing, socialism-wise, that needs to happen. Because hear me out. Why do we have jobs? Because they pay for health insurance. Because we need money. Those are benefits. Take away your job at 65, you've already got the money, you've got a retirement account most likely, but you don't have healthcare. So you're going to stay with the company, so you don't have to pay for that every month, because it will either double or be just more expensive than what you're already paying. So all these older people are holding on to their jobs. Thus, it's harder for younger people to then get into those places because the companies don't have enough money to afford all these people. Universal healthcare would solve so many problems. Everybody gets a free health checkup every year. Everybody gets free access to new glasses, a vision check every year or two. Everyone gets free dental care. Everyone gets free ear vision. Or I'm sorry, ear vision. Hearing, well, you know, if they need it, like. And all we're doing is taking some of the money that goes to these other places, like the Department of War, and putting it back to the American people. And that's it. You're literally just relocating some of these taxes. We're not putting more taxes on you. We're taking the taxes you already pay. Or hell, if we do need more money for it, we'll just tax the rich. You know, because a trillionaire, like October said, doesn't need $1 billion every year. Why is he getting paid $1 billion, bro? And then he's not even paying his fair share of taxes. He's using a loophole to get out of it. Those are socialist ideas, certainly, but so is Social Security, so is the fire department, so is the police department, so are public libraries, so is Medicare, the military, etc. Yeah. And they're talking about potentially dismantling the USPS. That's a socialist idea, because that's not for profit. That's to ensure everyone gets their packages. There's talks about that being dismantled. Is it gonna happen? Who knows? They are talking about dismantling the Social Security as well. Like Social Security as a whole. Maybe Medicare as well. So we just don't know. At 65, you do have healthcare. It's all the years before that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for clarifying. So, let's say you need to be 38 to start your job, your career, work the 25 to 27 years to get your full benefits as a retiree. Then at 65, you get healthcare. But if you start your job younger than 38 and you work the 25, 27 years, then you might retire, or you might just hold on to it. Hold on to your job. You just do a new initiative with the same principles, but from my perspective, it's not that far from what the government already does in other areas. Maybe people are just sick of the government not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Maybe that's why so many people are just pissed. You know? Because I don't know about you, but it takes a lot of time to get stuff fixed. Potholes, roads that aren't main roads. I'm talking like side roads. Takes forever to get it fixed. So seeing someone just be like, oh, he already fixed it? The same day? Makes people go, now wait a minute. Where the hell is my Ram Johnny? Once you work paid in the Social Security for 10 years, I think you qualify for those, which are socialist ideas. And then didn't they just like pass like some law with that big beautiful bill which like knocked off like millions of Americans off of Medicare though? So maybe it changed? Or maybe the premiums went up higher, forcing them not to be able to pay it and getting kicked off? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Man, I'm getting out of here, bro. These freaking woods are freaking me out. Get me out of here, Unk. I don't know. It'll be curious to see how things are going to go politically at the polls this year, and then obviously in 2028. Ah, Medicaid, got you. I know there is one thing that man Bernie is trying to get passed into law, but it ain't gonna happen. It would be too good to be true. Never gonna happen. He wants to give every full-time person, every full-time American who works, he wants to give them every year 2 weeks PTO. So if I work at McDonald's for 40 hours, then out of the, what is it, 52, 3 weeks of the year, I get 2 weeks off. Paid. Paid 2 weeks off. That ain't happening. It'd be a peak. Not happening. I'd be shocked if they voted yes on it. And obviously, you know who is going to be like, I'm not signing that. And then it's going to go back for a second vote. And then it would have to pass again. And then if it passed again, then it won't even matter if he signs it or not. But you never know. I'm getting really nervous. Don't worry too much about it, Caitlin. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. I have to, though. Why don't you, when you get home, go ahead and start looking at other places? Ease your mind a little bit. I mean, hey, at least you're working right now, Caitlin. Could you imagine, like, still looking for something right now? Like, at least you're working this, you know, this week. I would just, when you get home, I would just look at some other places. What the? Stupid. The job market is some BS right now. It is a dog eat dog right now. Yeah, I saw a video of Colombia earthquakes. Bro, that's terrible. Those poor people, man. It's awful. I just hope there's not too many casualties. Because that's terrible, man. Bro, it looks like you can get up there. I might have to Google this. This is crazy. I know this is not the end of this area. We haven't even seen a boss. Like, this is... There's no way I would make this jump. No way. And even if I did, there's nothing over there. Yeah, I'm peeping. Divided Falls... Elden Ring. Where do I go from Divided Falls? Abyssal Woods. Getting to the Abyssal Woods. Defeat Yuri and you'll get access to Abyssal Woods. This is the Forsaken Graveyard. This is where it started. We went over here. This way. And it looks like there's something maybe over here. Is that it? Maybe I'm supposed to go down? I got Maddingham, I got the ERDTREE fragment. I think I got the northern ERDTREE fragment? I don't even know, bro. The Divided Falls in far northwest and grab the side of Greece. Try looking for a ridged platform under the falls. From the falls, if you look for a shallow river path. So, okay, so there's not... I don't think there's anything here. I think we're meant to go down. Let me put a marker. This way. What a bizarre location, man. That way. I think I got 2 ERDTREE fragments here, but oh well. It's gonna be so hard to know which ones I got, which ones I didn't, so we'll just pray I got them. I think you have about 2 more streams of this? No way. I'd say I have about 4 or 5. Oh. Need the sword. You already know that's why I got it. Without this bad boy, I'd be cooked. Is this really the way? I was here before, but I went back. I never went up. I should have went up. No, I did go up, but then I went forward. I did not continue right. That's what got me. Yeah, here we go. Can you get that, the blasphemous blade in the base game? Yeah, you can. Holy. Yeah, this I actually got it from the base game. I went back to base game to get it. That's what I'm looking for. Same with the Wolverine claws. These were base game. So far, all the DLC weapons, eh. Is the pothead really the best helmet, or is it just the way it looks? If you go to your equipment, you can see like physical versus and all this. All of these all these helmets are red, which means they're lower. All of these are not as good. Now this is worse, but it has better fire, but better magic, but everything else is worse. Thought you were trolling? No, it's really the best. It's really the best. Crazy enough. So we went from a easy little mausoleum. What the? Oh my. An easy little mausoleum to a horrifying location known as the Abyssal Woods to now going inside a giant manor. Is this easier than Bloodborne? No. I think Bloodborne's easier. With Bloodborne, if you just get a lot of blood vials and heals, you're set for a while. Because getting blood vials also by killing enemies will also get you blood echoes, and blood echoes can be used to upgrade your character. And if you need to grind for blood vials, you might as well grind for blood echoes as well. I would say Bloodborne is like just very slightly easier. However, this game has a lot of mini bosses that are pretty chill. But the bad part about that is if you're not that smart with your runes and you get destroyed, it is over. It's GG. Because if you just run into battle, kill a mini boss, don't upgrade your character because you don't have enough runes, lose all of it, then you'll be stuck grinding for way longer than you really need to be doing. I feel like I hear most people say this is the easiest. Bloodborne is very difficult in the beginning. It gets easier. Maybe I'm just a Bloodborne connoisseur, and that's why I'm like, Bloodborne's easier. But this is definitely one of these. Well, I've only played this one and Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I don't remember Dark Souls 3 that well. But I feel like this really isn't that bad. Honestly, neither game is difficult. Hardest boss is still Defiled Chalice Amygdala from Bloodborne. That shit. I'll do it on stream one day. One day I'll do it. But I did it before I started streaming, and yeah.
Closer, I say. The man's worth.
Hello? I welcome you, O uninvited guest, but must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Guess what? What's that, Vegeta? Also, happy birthday, Vegeta! Yo! I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, The aging untouchable. You got McDonald's, man. Wow. If you don't share a chicken nugget, you're banned. Thoughts? Nobody wants McDonald's. Let's be real cheap. My name is Nobody, by the way. And my birthday is in March. Some of your McDonald's was free. And you still didn't share? Isn't that a movie name? Mr. Nobody? Did you know? What the freak is that? I think it's fire, but it's like, oh, it's that geek. He's throwing fire down there and it's like doing shockwaves. I got myself a 2 count. Count them 2. I got myself 2, count them 2 Big Mac McChickens, 2 medium fries, and 20 nuggets. Oh my. I'm pulling a Ryder move and not sharing. I will take all of that, buddy. Dog, I thought the fire was spawning on the table too. That's why I was like, what the? What? No, but I don't know about a movie, but I do know Fast and Furious saga. There's a character named Mr. Nobody. Did you know that in the Fast and the Furious saga, nice. I beg you stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Oh my gosh, man. One of the McChickens was free due to my birthday, and the other was also free because the points I got from the meal earned me enough points to get a chicken. Yo, that's awesome. Hope you enjoy it, little bro. And hand it over also. Man, October's got Wendy's, Vegeta's got McDonald's. What do I got? A bottle of water? Pain. Man, freak y'all. Steve? Big birthday, Steve? It is also Steve's birthday. Happy birthday, brother Steve! Hope you're having a good B-day. Much love, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You and Vegeta share a B-day? What the fuck? Yo! Bro, I just lost 200,000 runes. Oh my god. Bro.
Slap.
It was such a long delay, I didn't know if it was gonna work or not. It's like, huh? Show up. 200,000 down the drain. Peak. Need you to go get them back. Well, I died, lost my 200,000, then I went to go get them, died to that guy, so I lost the 200k. There is, if you die twice, you lose them. Yep. So they're gone. We gotta start all over.
Pain.
So much pain, bro. Oh my gosh, man. This game sucks. I can hear a Yes's voice now. The good thing is, we're Hemi. We'll get those runes back in no time. We get 1,500 every time we kill one of these nerds. That was 6k right there. Do you think the GTA 6 gameplay is gonna be insane? For how much money Netflix paid them? It better be the best damn game I've ever seen in my life. Do I think it's going to be insane though? 70-30. 70, it's gonna be freaking peak. 30% chance, it's gonna be like, I mean, it looks good. Yeah, cool. What you think, Steve? You think it's gonna be peak? %30 chance to hold X to sprint. Hold X to sprint is not going away. You can tell Ollie that. I say the 30% because I don't know how much they're going to show. There's a very good chance that they could show literally the very bare minimum because they're Rockstar. There ain't no way they paid 100 million for that trailer. I'm calling cap. It had to have been a big bag. I don't know how much it was. I agree with you. 70-30 take sounds right. Like, it could be. It could be peak, and they could show off like a bunch of interiors you can go into. You can go into this interior, this interior. Every building is open. The fat muscle stuff is back. Sex appeal is back. You can go to the gym. You can do all this stuff. You got street races, car races, flight school. Yada 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 yada. Or they could be like, here's the gameplay, here's how to shoot, and thanks for watching. Here's one of the missions. Here's how it's gonna look. Here's how you get your weapons. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that's all, folks. I think labeling it extended, we're gonna see a good amount of gameplay. I think so too. Take my money. Slame's credit card. The time for blue balling is over. That's right. It's been over. That game is coming out in how many months? We got gameplay at Code Veronica. Well, no, we didn't get gameplay, but we got a look at the in-engine cutscene. And that was the first time we ever saw it. And it's coming out early next year. How many Resident Evil games have come out since GTA 5? Resident Evil Revelations 2, Umbrella Corps, RE7 plus DLC, RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, RE Resistance, RE Village plus DLC, RE4 Remake, Requiem. Holy shit, dude. We've had 9 Resident Evil games in between GTA 5 and GTA 6. All you doubters who kept telling me it was going to be delayed, I need apologies. Hey, there's a good chance. It could still get delayed a little, bro. They might hit you with a... They might hit you with the song at the very end. Grand Theft Auto 6. May 5th, 2027. Hi everyone. We're using the next 6 months to make sure the game looks properly good. We wanted to show you gameplay as we all know you all are very eager to step into the world of Vice City. Please be patient with us as we're working to make the best game we could possibly create. Thank you. Sound about right? Rage bait? It ain't rage bait, little bro. Nanya's torch. Holy. October, what's something you want to see in the gameplay trailer? Like, what would make you go, yo? What would it be? Same with you, Steve. Yo. This shit could look like GTA 5 gameplay and I'm copping immediately. Unbelievable. So GTA 5, just better graphics would make you bust? Nuts. Nuts, little buddy. As far as what would impress me if they showed updated movement and shooting mechanics, that would be fire. Just so I could talk more shit to Ollie. It's pretty crazy to think that we're about 2 weeks out from the gameplay reveal. You know they're coming out with a Mafia 2 remake? You never played a Mafia game? Well, let's just say there's no need for a Mafia 2 remake. You played the first mission of Mafia 3, but you don't count that. I'm surprised you dropped Mafia 3. That's a really good game. I wouldn't say I dropped it. What would you call it? I wasn't really ready to play it. Same game. D. That rat owns you. He really does, bro. Like, the freak was that, man. Wasn't really ready to play it. I just tried it out one day, treated it like a demo. You think you'll ever go back? Definitely. Yo. You better. Nah, you gotta play Mafia 2. That is like peak fiction right there. All I have to do is stay black and okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's that from? Which movie? Lean on Me, one of Morgan Freeman's early movies. Need to add it to your list. See, I would add it, but then Caitlin would beat my ass. You'll have to ask Caitlin if it's okay. Add it to your Black History Month list is crazy. Now see, wouldn't that be hypocritical? Or maybe not hypocritical. I don't know what the term would be. Not unjustifiable, but I don't know what the word would be, but Morgan Freeman hates Black History Month. He thinks that there should not be a reason to have an entire month dedicated to the history of black people. That should be every day. We should celebrate the history every day, not for 30 days, and then move on. So wouldn't watching his movie during that month be a bit offensive? Or am I just talking on my ass? Same, Caitlin. Caitlin, what's for dinner? I don't know. Figure it out, little bro. Gosh. Nah, I mean, he's right, but Morgan Freeman ain't really worried about your Netflix too cheap, I promise. He might be. Might be like, the fuck is this? Why ain't you watching this in September or November? Feels like you're going in circles with this conversation, or with me running around right now. Oh, in the game? That's because I am. You see that thing at the bottom right? That is the total number of runes I have. And before the boss, I was at 90k. So what I'm trying to do is farm real quick to get a level up, so I can be level 218. I need 273,000 runes. So I'm just very quickly grabbing this real quick. Once I have the amount, we'll fight the boss. I just didn't want to lose the 90,000 runes for no reason. Thought it was repetitive level design. Nah. Nah, I'm just doing this on purpose. It's better to get the level up now and use these runes, then not use them and be cooked. That might have been too much. Oh well. Yeah. 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 All right, here we go. What is this boss looking like?
The depths of your foolishness!
Hello? Cutscene? Interesting.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh my gosh.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh. Oh. Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Doable. Oh yeah, he's going down. Let me change up my flasks real quick. Yo, much love, Caitlin. Much love. It'll be okay, Caitlin. Hopefully you'll hear back tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
The depths of your foolishness.
No, it won't. Miss Pessimistic? W3 to work? No, it'll work out.
Depths of your
Do you need someone to type every death for you? Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Bruh. So I didn't get to tell you this, Caitlin. I completely forgot. So last night I went to go make my air fry my chicken tenders or my boneless chicken bites. And there was freezer dust. And my sister had turned down the freezer because, or the fridge, because like the orange juice in the back was like really like, it was like really, it was like frozen. So she turned it down a little bit. But then the freezer started like melting everything.
Enough.
So she thought that it should be fixed.
More.
And it wasn't getting fixed. So we called a person to come look at it, and the condenser shot. So we have to get a brand new refrigerator. And that fridge, they just ordered it today, and it doesn't even come in until Thursday. Today is Monday. Wow, what the freak? That's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. But now she can get that one you can draw on. Yo! The IQ? So yeah, I just thought that was nuts.
The depths of
But to be fair, we've had that fridge for as long as I've been alive. So, like, it served its purpose. But I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, what? That's crazy.
depths.
It is crazy. Boo! 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 Come on, man. gosh, man. That's insane. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. Just being honest with you, like, I don't know, bro. I'm playing the game on easy mode right now, and I'm still getting slaughtered.
The depths of...
If he stun locks you, it's over, man. That madness is so brutal. Like, I don't know how I can avoid his attack where he comes straight at you. Like, I'm dodging, but it's not doing anything. I don't think it can do anything.
The depths of your foolishness!
The depths of your foolishness. Dude, I can't move. I'm literally pressing the button to go and dodge, and he's like, when you get that madness, you just like freak out, but you don't have iframes, so you can't move, and it's just over. That's unreal, man. There's no reason for that.
The depths of...
This guy's gonna make me lose my mind, bro. He's gonna make me lose my mind. Oh my god. I hate this guy. Like, bro. Bro. What is this? What are we doing? What is this? That attack should not be doing that much damage to me. Stop bullshitting and lock in a little, bro. Did you not see that last attempt? That was like the most locked in I could possibly be. There is no other... That was the attempt. It's over, little bro. I'm gonna lose my shit. Caitlin, since I can't air fry, you know what that means. You died. You're trash. So been Himothy. Hey, Heike? Himmy of Hyrule? Alright, lock the fuck in. I couldn't break the distance between me and him, so I couldn't use the flask to get more FP to be able to do that move. So instead, I thought maybe I could try to use the claws and get nice and personal and just dodge him. Nope.
The depths of
Let me just go ahead and use this. There's no sense in not. Damn. Fuck, man. Bruh.
Pain.
Dawg. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. So much pain, bro. What? What? What the fuck was that? Nice hit. That's over. I wasn't locked in. That dude doing that weird attack threw me off for a loop. I'm like, what? This boss sucks. You ain't lying, Leech. I actually kind of like him. His biggest issue is him stun locking. If he stun locks you, it becomes a garbage ass fight. If he doesn't stun lock you and he actually attacks with his thing, it becomes like one of the best fights. That's what I'm saying. That move right there, bro. Like, dog. That move is nuts. What the fuck? It wasn't the first part that got me, it was the second part. Because what he did there was he attacked me to the point to where my madness went crazy. But if once your madness thing gets full, when it says madness, your character goes, ah! And then he did the second hit, and that's what finished me off. If that madness didn't exist, I would have dodged it, been still in the fight. But since that madness hit, it was over. That's the madness bar. Dude. Come on, man. Is there some kind of anti-madness thing you can equip? I don't know. Maybe. There has to be. I'd be shocked if there wasn't.
The depths of your foolish...
All right. Walk in. Hold on, bro. Elden Ring. Anti. How to cure and cause madness. Clarifying boluses. Clarifying boluses. But see, the thing is... Let's say I put this on. I've only got 6 chances. And even then... I don't know how much madness it would stop. I think I'll be okay without it. I mean, I almost got him that one time. I just gotta focus. Just focus. Got him. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Woo! Lucky he almost got me. He didn't even touch me. Can I come over? Come over, Caleb. Of course. Do you realize I am the Hemi? The so let me see here. Recluses. So I think I got here from the Recluses River downstream. Wow, that's so hot. Thanks. I'll be here all week. Let me stop. The Recluses River downstream. Did I have anywhere else I needed to check out? I don't think I did. Because I took that down there. Unless there was a place to the right. I took that down the river, but I never went to the right over here. Does this take me anywhere? Maybe I did. And it was a dead end. I went to that Eastern Nameless Mausoleum, beat the freak out of that boss. So I think we're done with this little part of the woods. No pun intended, because that was literally the Abyssal Woods. So now that we're done with that, we've got a couple places. We've got Bonnie Village, we've got Ancient Ruins Base, we've got the Castle Watering Hole, and we've got the West Rampart. Let's go to the Castle Watering Hole. Because this is it kind of connects a little bit. Maybe I did go to the Castle Watering Hole, and that's how I made my way here. Is it? Maybe. I missed it. Start over. Nah. I did come here. And the ruins of Unt I could not get up into. Let me go ahead and Google that because I don't want to be thinking about this. Can I get into ruined of... Can you get into the ruins of Unt? Yes, you can. By awakening... On the eastern wall, there's a portion of the wall that's collapsed. If you ride toward it and jump on the ledges, you can make a jump from there. Get a hefty pot and the recipe for the furnace pot. Oh my gosh, dude. Now climb up, now climb up the buildings where the dead furnace giant is and toss the furnace pot into it.
Tonight's the night. And it's going to happen again and again. Has to happen. Nice night.
This guy.
Miami's a great town. I love the Cuban food, pork sandwiches, my favorite. But I'm hungry for something different now. My name is Dexter. Dexter Morgan. I don't know what made me the way I am.
Yo!
Whatever it was left a hollow place inside. I'm going back to my snow bunny Rita. Had to kick Layla to the curb. Did my homie Dokes dirty.
Spoilers. Spoilers. Oh my. Thanks for spoiling. Freak you, buddy. Well, let's ban ASAP. Yo. ASAP fight is? Appreciate the bits, baby. So apparently, if I take this and throw it, it's alive. ASAP, you excited for Friday, little bro? Mafia DLC. Woo! It honestly, it might October. It actually might. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, brother. He's almost dead. Okay. Blood-sucking crack tear. Furnace visage. Might be at it. Text my mom. So what we got back here, little bro? See, this is why I wanted to go ahead and do this, because look at this. Thin beast bones. Is this like a dungeon? No. Giant golden arc. I guess it's like an incantation I can use. Stone sheath sword. So not a whole lot back here, but at least we got to finally explore this place. So, looking at our notes, the castle of, or the ruins of Unt and the castle watering hole we have officially completely explored. So we've got 4 places. We've got Bonnie Village, we've got Ancient Ruins Base, we've got West Rampart, and we got the Storehouse 7th floor. Now the Storehouse 7th floor has, I'm thinking that's the main story. We also have the Bale Dragon, but I'm still trying to get collectibles to do more damage. So I'm not worried about that boss right now. I don't want to do the dinosaur, the dragon right now. Let's go to West Rampart. Where is West Rampart? It's somewhere around here. There it is. This is a whole new area I didn't even explore. Oh, wait. Wait. No, wait. Yes. Sorry. I'm confusing myself a little bit. Here we go. So this is a whole new location. Ow, what is that? Hello? The freak was that? I think it's that enemy right there. Nice. Saul's hood and rain of fire. The rain of fire. Nope. We're going up. So what is this place? Viaduct Minor Tower. Ancient Ruins of Ra. This is that same place we were at before, but it was a dead end because I couldn't go anywhere. That's where we were just at. Now what is this? No, no, no. Hey, yo. That takes me outside. Whoa. Holy. Besides those enemies, nothing. Man, it's gonna be so hard to know what I have and haven't seen in this area. We'll just have to take it slow. That's a golden hippopotamus. I guarantee you he has a ERDTREE fragment. He's going to be very tough to beat, though. I'm going to have to lock him. Bro. Yes. Go. Those guys are the goats. Dang, I was actually down there in the beginning of this DLC. I've explored all this. Sheesh. There's gonna be more gold hippopotamuses. There was like 2 of them in the other location, going down the river to the woods and all that, so I'd be shocked if there wasn't at least 1 more in this vicinity. How am I gonna get down there? It looks like this may have not have been the way. It's late day. Be nighttime soon. That's right, I came from there. Ooh. Oh, nothing? Ugh. Ew! Bro, it moves so fast! Holy... Bro! Same October, it's so nasty, bro. They just be putting anything in their games. Sure. Hi, Caitlin. Caitlin, if I get something to eat for dinner, are you gonna be mad at me? What is this? Yes. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thoughts? STFU. Yes, ma'am. Bruh. Spider, scorpion, ashes. October, I gotta be honest with you. That was the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever seen in my life. Holy. What is it? It might be McDonald's. Might. Nah. You're better than that? Well, usually I would air fry, but our fridge went out. And we don't get a new one until Thursday. So I'm cooked. I hate these guys. Browborough? There's a grace and a cross. I gotta get down there. Hold on. ERDTREE fragment. Yo, that dude had one? What the? Oh my. Just casually murdering everybody. Now wait a minute, where is this taking me? I don't like that. Oh my. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, there's like a little mini version of it. Ew! Biggest spider I've seen in real life. Probably like just like barely really anything, like kind of small. I haven't seen like tarantulas or any. I'm not jinxing myself. I'm not gonna see them. I've seen clips of the wolfsbane spider. Nightmare fuel, bruh. And some people say in what is it, Australia, they keep them as pets to kill all the other insects. Oh nah, bruh. I'm very lucky. What's the biggest you've seen? Pause. Pause. I went down my basement one day for something, went to go back up the stairs, and there was a spider that covered the whole depth of the step. I died, bruh. I bet you were like, dog, I just want to go back upstairs. What did you end up doing? Did you kill it? Had to kill it. How did you kill it? Were you like wearing like slippers or something, or? Ain't no way I'm living with that thing. Nah, I don't blame you. How did you end up killing it? Like how the freak did you even pull it off? Luckily I have a walkout basement, so I went around outside and around to the front of the house, got some bug spray and murdered it from a oh man. That bug spray saved you, man. Can you imagine if you didn't have that? Might have been GG. I bet you always make sure you got bug spray nowadays, though. I tell you, I felt my soul leave my body. God. Oh. I would have been, I would have lost it. I had to walk right over it when I went down the stairs, bruh. I just didn't see it. Were you barefoot, or did you have socks on at least when this happened? Maybe slippers, don't remember. Man, I hope it was slippers. You was barefoot. That junk could have easily turned you into Miles Morales. Every time I go down there, I look at the stairs now. Yeah. That'll do it. I don't blame you one bit. I'd be the same way. I'm like, where'd that big mofo even come from? It's horrifying. There's Oh my god, I thought I died. There's one story that my one of my siblings has told me before. And underneath the TV stand, there was this giant pregnant spider, but they didn't realize it was pregnant. They killed it. They were sitting down like crisscross applesauce, and like just right in front of them was that spider. They quickly killed it. When they killed it, all the baby spiders came flooding out of the dead spider, and they were like small, like little dots, and they had to be like a whack-a-mole, like yeah. I don't think I was born yet. Thank goodness. I don't think I could have handled that. Yeah, they really are, man. Like, I hate spiders. I'm arachnophobic slightly. I hate spiders. I'm a complete arachnophobe. And there's this one game on Steam that's coming out this year. It's called Lurking. Bruh. It's all about giant spiders chasing you down. Oh, man. It looks horrifying. Remember one night I was sitting on my grandma's computer and out of nowhere a spider dropped from the ceiling like 5 inches from my face. Like, why, bro? Oh my god. Like, bro, what are you doing? I bet you killed that thing so quick. Kill that mofo. Kill him. Ew. Bro, it's already 7, man. Ew. Why is it that when I'm at work, it takes a cajillion years for time to pass? But then the moment I turn on this game, in 2 seconds, it goes from 4 to 9. Pain. Did I... This is the area I didn't jump down at, right? Yeah. I didn't jump down, but I saw the grace. And I didn't jump down because I wanted to explore everything else first. Alright. Hopefully the world doesn't completely fall apart because this fall winter should be peak. Man, I'm hoping, bruh. Apparently, I saw today what was it? Hold on. Maybe it was this account. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but there was a thing that went out today that said we now have under 300. I don't want to say it wrong, bruh, because it has to do with oil, basically. But we have hit under the threshold, which is for the first time ever since like 1953, since we started keeping track of it, in regards to the Federal Oil Reserve. So I'm like, bro, if they don't get this under control, suckers aren't going to be able to drive to work because they're not going to be able to afford gas, which means more companies are going to be forcing or are going to have to start doing work from home, or they're just not going to have employees, or suckers are just not going to be able to buy literally anything except gas. But I don't know. Fingers crossed the world doesn't fall apart. We just gotta get dumber, dumbest. All the nerds out of there, bruh. So we could try to save the economy. Probably won't happen. Man, I'm gonna be very interested to see what the hell is gonna happen in 2028. Like, I don't know, man. We found the ceiling tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer, left by Dryleaf Dane. Yeah. Yeah. We got RE4. Or RE4. I don't I must be thinking of RE4. We got Resident Evil, Terrifier 4, Clayface, Doomsday, Dune 3, GTA 6, Wolverine, E-Day, OOT Remake. We eaten after mid-September. Wait, when is Terrifier 4? They haven't announced a release date for that yet, have they? Clayface looks good, by the way. Might be my first DCU movie, not gonna lie. Terrifier 4 is projected for October? No way. No way. I'd be shocked if it's out in 2 months. I'm thinking 2027. Is that kind of crazy to say? I think it'll be 2027 now. I think there's been some legal issue. Because there has been, like, no word. Devonia's hammer, Crucible hammer helm, Crucible. Because I feel like when they announce... Oh, wait, did I update the... Did I say 237? I'm just going to add a death. I don't know if I added it or not. When Terrifier 2 came out, I'm pretty sure they... Bruh, they were like doing crazy marketing for that. No way. Oh, let me text my mom back. Hold on. Okay. Maybe. I did update the death counter. Don't worry. At the center of the dispute is a series of agreements signed in 2013 between filmmaker Damien Leone and Ruthless Pictures, whose rights were later assigned to Ruthless Studios. According to the complaint, Leone transferred ownership of the original Terrifier and the Ninth Circle short films, along with related copyrights, trademark, sequel rights, and derivative works to the company for $5,000. That's tough. Bro, can you imagine selling Terrifier for 5,000? You probably think you're the biggest idiot on the planet. Can we please get other Titans besides Fire Titans? Like, bro, what about electricity? Growth is seeking damages and an accounting of profits, and subjunctive relief and court declaration that it owns the copyrights to Terrifier 2, 3, and all related sequels. Merchandise, video games, events, and other derivative projects, excluding the Terrifier 2016 Terrifier phone. That's nuts, bruh. Holy crap. How long is the court case supposed to go on for? Type of dispute you end up in your car randomly, the brakes don't work anymore. Yeah, like, bruh. Kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Not kinda, is ridiculous. Wonder how long that dispute's gonna take to get, like, settled. He signed that contract and it is what it is, but man, that's got to be devastating if the courts rule against Damien. Yeah, man, if it rules against him, I'd be pissed. Because that's his character, bro. Like, he brought that to life himself. They just see all the money he's bringing in and they're like, hey, wait a minute. And they're jealous and greedy. Does it say when the court case is gonna like if it continues how long it would take? It sounds like this could take up to like 2028. Raw ancient ruins. Raw ancient ruins has a wind stream. Okay, I wrote that down because I would like to not miss that. I couldn't find the thing you gotta destroy, but I might later. That I might not even need that note. They didn't file the case until a month ago? Bruh. Terrifier 4 ain't never coming out. We're cooked. ASAP. You think KH is back? You think it's back? No, we're definitely getting some Kingdom Hearts news. Ain't no way. They got banners of Sora on that thing. Why you being negative? Beef? Beef and chat? Man, ASAP, you missed it earlier, bro. We was talking about cookies and brownies and yellow cake with frosting. You missed the whole shebang, bruh. Moist brownies. You missed it all. You see how this looks, right? Like has been telling me all year GTA 6 getting delayed. Streets made me this way. True. No, he's got a point. No. What is that thing? Ew. Oh no. Ew, 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 ew. Dappled white cured meat? Bro, that's a... Unbelievable. There's so many pathways. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to remember how I got there. Dude. Wow. Wow. What was that? Bro. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Wow. They dropped 6,500 runes a pop, man. That's crazy. Just nasty. Anything else? I don't think I would make that. Crab people look like crab, talk like beep. There's that. At least we're done with this area. Wait, there was also this. Let's come back. Best thread spears. I'm really overwhelmed right now. There's so many places to go, man. You gotta like remember all of this up in your noggin. Otherwise you might miss something and it might be a really bad thing to miss. That's a boss? I'm not doing that right now. Church of the Bud. Okay. Let's write that down. Church of the Bud boss. Let's go explore everything else first before we attempt this. I also, I'm trying to get another level up. I need 150k. So it is doable. What the? Ooh. So this is an elevator? Oh my. Bruh. I hope I didn't just like kill myself doing that. That's a big fall, man. And this takes me somewhere else? What the? Yo. Talisman of all crucibles. Grants effects of all crucible talismans. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Interesting. Let's go back and take that elevator. Is that a grace? Sure is. Gosh, man, this area is so confusing. Almost forgot. What's up? So this is a whole new location. Oh yeah, Hellraiser? What is this called? Okay. Yeah, we got Hellraiser as well. That's something else that's coming out. That's probably gonna be some heat. We set, little bro. I don't know what's gonna be heat, but I'm supporting regardless. It'll be interesting to see the Metacritic scores. We need more horror games in general. We need horror games like how they were back on the PS2, where there was like an overabundance of just raw titles that just sounded so freaking cool, man. I think this takes me to the Grand Stairway. So, we need to go past these two nerds. And make our way down here. Don't like that it looks like it's mostly a shooter, but I'll give it a chance. I feel like it'll probably be about as good as that A Quiet Place game was, where it's like a pretty solid movie game. It ain't the best, but it's good, you know? I'm hoping. I don't know if they'll let me go down there or not. Oh no. Oh. Ew. I'm officially lost again. Maybe an elevator? Ew, are those things flying? What the? No, thank you. So, this elevator, does this take me up or down? Up, okay. Interesting. So this is how I was originally supposed to get down. Not by parkour, but through an elevator. Now, where does this pathway take me to? What the? Sucker, there ain't no other other way to get up here. What? Maybe I was supposed to parkour. There's no ladder or nothing. Maybe this is just how you get back to normal. Maybe you are supposed to parkour, and then to get back up to where you originally were, you take this elevator. That would make the most sense to me. Therefore, this area is probably really well hidden and not seen by a lot of people who are just casually going through this game and not trying to check every nook and cranny. Hello? Aspects of the Crucible Bloom. Oh. So that's all that was over here. Okay. Sure, man. Let's get back up top. So I never kept going beyond this point. There's something up there. This is where that wind thing goes. Golden Horn Temple. No! Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Pain. I was trying to jump over. Let me just double check this area doesn't have what I'm looking for. One last time. It really must be up top. Hey, we're gonna have to go all the way back around again. Good news is you've almost leveled up enough to, or got enough runes to hit a level up. No. All right, dude. Good morning, Bookie. Good morning. Sir, it's almost bedtime? Yeah, what's going on, Brick Boy? The baby. Rip sleep schedule? Okay, I officially have no idea where this thing is at. You was watching my Manhunt 2 playthrough this morning? Thoughts on Peak? Your favorite neighborhood death dealer. Yeah! Manhunt 2 is better than GTA. Yo, it's been on a 30 stream watch streak. Appreciate the support, baby. Appreciate you. I don't know, little bro. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Haunting Ground is better than RE is just cap at this point. Bait. So what the freak is this gonna be? Who is this? Romana, Saint of the Bud. What the fuck is this? Ew. Holy. Hello? Oh, come on, man. Now that's just nasty. Ow. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice. First try. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. She kind of bad. Hold on. Nah. That's crazy. That's nasty. Wish you got to see me and AES fighting Token. It was cinema. Oh, yeah? That man wasn't even streaming it. I thought he was gonna be streaming it last night. He said y'all got to 120 and then you had to dip. So y'all just said y'all pick it up a different night. He streamed it for a little bit. He must have been offline when I went to, when I got off, when I was fixing to see if he was live to raid. Freaking bastard. What is this? Is this an elevator? Examine ceiling tree. What? Hello? Hey, that boss though was pretty good. I liked it. They had the perfect mix of being nasty while still being a really good fight. The ceiling tree obscures the tower in shadow. It cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. Okay. Church of the Bud. May have to come back. Need mesmer kindling. Okay, so let me put this on my notes. The Theater of the Divine Beast had the same thing, and then so did the Fissure. So that's 3 places now I can't do anything because of some shadow. So at this point, we've got the Ancient Ruins, Grand Stairway. We've got the Ancient Ruins base, and we've got the Bonnie Village, plus Storehouse 7th floor. Nah, I haven't fought Mesmer. I'm doing like all the side content right now. I'm trying to find as many ERDTREE fragments as possible. Currently, I'm at 13 and 7. So this Ancient Ruins staircase takes me down here. I never explored this part. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to explore with it being late at night. What did that? Hello? What was that? That guy? Take him out. Bro. Freaking nerd. I've gotten that cross. I'm assuming this Ancient Ruins place doesn't have much else left to offer until I get Mesmer's Kindling, whatever the freak that is. Maybe not, though. What is this? Would I survive this fall? Interesting. If that guy lives, we're dead. Raw. This has to be a boss. Oh, it's a divine beast dancing lion again. Oh no. Oh my gosh, man. Come on. I mean, at least I now know what to expect. Like, we're gonna get this cuck, but bruh. Boom. 180k. Divine Beast Tornado. Oh. No ERDTREE fragment? Really? I almost don't believe that. Maybe I gotta keep exploring. But there's no way. Like, they would have something. There's also no grace here either, and I'm beginning to suspect that we're missing something. That takes me back over there. Wow, maybe there really isn't. That's kind of dumb. Oh, this takes me to that one place. I came here before. But there was that item right there, and then that was a... Okay, well... I don't think there's much else over there. But at least we got to beat the dancing lion again. This time with the death blight. So I know we went forward because we were trying to kill that nerd. But there was also a pathway to the right here. Is there anything over here I'm missing? Jeez, look at that. Holy. He respawns? That's kind of lame. I don't think there's anything else. Come on, man. We played games for over 1,000 hours already this year. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I'm just him, little bro. I'm himmy. That's more than I've played in the last 3 years. Am I cooked? Think I'm cooked, little bro. All right, little bro. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired, boss. We'll play more tomorrow. Go ahead and get checked out for gaming addiction. Hey, you ain't lying. Ike, call it here. It's 8:30. Yeah, but my food is here and I got work tomorrow. Problem? You still haven't fought Mesmer? So, according to my notes, we've got Bonnie Village, Ancient Ruins base, and the Storehouse 7th floor, plus the dragon at the top of the Jagged Summit we gotta kill. We'll probably get there tomorrow, if not tomorrow the next day. We'll see. But I'm tired, boss. So we'll continue this toxic ass game tomorrow. Yes, sir.